It's time. I'm guessing those videos are done.
Yes. I can't believe JD is breeding an army of fruit flies.
Augmented fruit flies. I don't know if we're gonna have time for anything else.
I don't believe you.
It's a green Lowe's. Somewhere. Lost in the cat hair.
We're now converting legacy mech salvage into the new system. Okay. Surely I won't corrupt the game.
I think one of the add-ons got updated. Add-ons, one of the mods. What were we doing? Beating the science out of this planet? Lowering its IQ? Venting into the atmosphere. Is this gonna give us time? Hello. Checking your lance is being refit. Wait, 30 days. Where did the 30 come from? You have 30 days. Does this mean I can, like, do something else here? What do we even have now? Fly around like a bird. Or something. Oh, it begins after.
Maybe it's because the locust is just a pair of legs.
Still permitted. It might be because the mission's already considered started. First thing I looked at. I don't know, did you want to shove any of those upgrades on yours, Mask? I'll press the button.
I can't actually access that, however. It doesn't do anything, so...
I don't know right now.
Leg test.
Marauder still.
Well, it's still showing that for me too.
That's what I see. If I go in the mech lab, I can also see that the Marauder is not repaired. Not just JD.
Can you repair it? Because I can't.
Now
You're
the
in a
mission
system
is...
that doesn't have sufficient resources or permissions to refit.
I'm going to reload because it has to back up at this point.
Wait, you got the work order, but I can't? That is fucked. It was just the one that broke too, but I couldn't edit any of the others either. Mew 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 mew.
This was after the fact. No longer in the mission.
Still says it doesn't have sufficient resources or permissions. I still can't repair the Marauder or do anything. Okay, I'm disconnecting.
Yeah, we had 30 days in time, but for some reason it didn't repair one of them.
Yeah, I quit the menu. I loaded one. Now I'm loading Higgs in a moment. I can't join your game anymore. What? I'm gonna restart the entire game.
Because you guys didn't have a mod update. Like maybe restart Steam at that point. To go back to the title to see the versions, but you might have different version of a mod now.
Dude, it's extracting a package. That's so lewd. She's restarting Stemma, but she might have to restart Steam too.
I know one updated, I'm not sure which it was. I think it was the Mech Lab. Do you know a very Steam thing happened and like the update got pushed out like several days back, but it only downloaded to yesterday. Yeah, the MechLab got updated on the 2nd, but then it downloaded something. The game actually had an update.
I still cannot join your game.
I haven't made a game. Trying to see if there's anything else. Now there is a game to join. It's still trying to do that conversion thing, or...
Yep. Yeah, it's still fucked.
Yeah, there's 2 comments on the mod. Anyone joining me can't edit loadouts or repair packs. I think the game updated is what it was and not the mods. Can you say there was a way to like force the game on the older versions? They had branches set up for this. Their last one was from October last year. They kind of stopped updating it.
That's not very helpful.
I think they broke it. They don't even have patch notes for what they did, is the other fun part about this. Yeah, it says it downloaded 60 megs today in the morning. Other people are having this issue. It's not just us.
No one is paid to do testing. Testing doesn't make the shareholders line go up, so we can't do that. And that's why nobody's done testing for over 20 years.
Well, I think this is with the mod. If you turn the mod off, the problem suddenly goes away. Just the game updated and the mod broke.
How could they have broken this, though? Imagine if they applied patch notes to their patch when they update the game. Now, you gotta fish around to see what they changed. And how do you do that? When it's probably some Delta patch or something you can't just do difference files on. Change nuts? Oh, shit! They might be cooked until they patch this. Please do not utter such terrifying words. You are traumatized. This is the results of your trauma. You gotta work through it.
Just trying to look around, but I can't even find anything.
Well, I can't imagine there's a fleet of people playing this game at this point, especially with the mod. Maybe their forum might have something. Yeah, if it's cooked, we might just want to wait until it gets fixed. Who knows what happens if you try to run missions with it being fucked.
I don't even know what that MechLab mod does.
Yeah, I don't know either.
People were having this problem like days ago as well, like not even after this recent update. I can try loading a further back save. I'm assuming it's easy for you to tell what's broken is and you can't edit anything.
Literally don't even have access to the buttons.
Well, let me try restricting and then unrestricting. Did that do anything?
Nope. For me, it literally says you are in a system that doesn't have sufficient resources or permissions. Everything is grayed out except for repainting, yeah.
Let's go back here.
No, let's go here.
It is off. Oh, my other thought was trying to flip it around. I know that was working at this point before.
Yeah, save conversion box.
I don't see it myself either as a thing.
My single player did bring that up and a bunch of extra ones. So even that's not consistent. Although I think I'm probably earlier in the game than she is. Mine's just the one in the tutorial or whatever it was. Which was not started with the mods enabled, I don't think. So that might be why it's different. I'm gonna need you to be on the World Wide Web for that to happen. I'm joining the Jadeyverse. I got a load screen, and then it's a joining, and then I got a second load screen. You know what's funny? I'm in JD's game. I can repair her shit. I did not get any pop-ups. She has a squadron of 4 toasters and a busted crab. 4 trash cans. Her trash cans are all equipped with lasers. Yeah, I can, for example, I can repair the crap. I can go into the loadout. I don't have access, and I did not get the pop-up for whatever. Complete noble cause. JD shit's pretty decked for being so early in the game. I don't know why JD's is not busted, but that's kind of strange.
Are you joining mine again?
Sure, I guess. Maybe it's because she's so early in the game. Oh, sure. Very odd. Yeah, I get the pop-up again when I come into your game. And once again, I don't have access to anything. What are you eating?
Meatballs.
Oh, now I got another joining that just came out of nowhere. Oh, we're loading again. And there's the pop-up again. everything is fucked.
I mean, I can set everybody to repair again, but the whole problem we had initially here is yours was never set to repair. I mean, you weren't that damaged if we wanted to just try it to see what happens. I don't know if we're actually on a timer to start the next mission is the funny thing here. Oh yeah, the mission starts, so I just have to manually advance it. Yours had to finish. We can go into the mission and I'll just do the rest. I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't know. Are you playing this with a controller or a keyboard and mouse?
No psychopath would ever play something like this on a controller. Surely.
'Cause I was gonna say,
Sure,
this is
like-
gonna be one of those funny situations where I have to like use Steam's play together thing. Give you controller access to my game.
Hostile spotted.
Dude, she could like
Davian,
randomly
ground forces are making
sabotage
the
you.
move. You're clear.
It would be
Command to
amazing.
play.
Do it.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao
Planes.
counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked
Note, there are no restrictions on damage to the city.
Blockade the city and draw out existing defenders.
Don't I
Good
know?
luck, Commander. Some don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people? We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Vendrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
God damn it.
Reconnaissance going down. I am of no more use here. Detecting.
We're in the right one. Not even sure what that is.
It was a spider.
An Orb Weaver.
I presume it's a spider. There's a trash can out there. There's 2 of them out there.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. Now on to the next. Jackson, help the
Lagging so
regional
bad.
forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Are you lagging?
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy
just
battalion
stalling
to assist.
over and over
They should
and
be at
over
your
again.
location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Planes.
JD is wiggling very nervous. I softened up the trash can for JD.
This is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting second land
Damn.
to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
My command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Mewcenaries can decrypt those codebooks, they can completely compromise Operation Rat.
Second
Rat.
Galax armor.
Oh.
I say,
Let's give
oh,
it back.
rats.
Marshal Davian.
You guys are way ahead of me.
I'm sorry.
Marshal Pedroza! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Liana, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission.
Hostile company dropping in.
They're very, very mad at me.
New things over there. Marauders.
Yeah,
And
they did a
archer.
lot of damage. The archer's having a nap, don't worry. The marauder's having a nap, don't worry about him. JD administered some chloroform.
I'm inside.
Marshal Davion's position.
Hulu.
Just out like the Kool-Aid man. Arm has seen better days.
Yes. It happens.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
The dropship had landed basically almost right on top of me. There was another dude that attacked toward me.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
JD just kind of like skirted over there, put them all in a figure four
Always
leg
good
lock
to
though.
restock on ammo.
He is just a ball of light.
Yes, JD is just light. Things are like disintegrating over there.
Because the
This is how
flamethrower
flamethrowers
just
work,
caused
by
the
the way.
buildings to fall apart.
It hits things from 5 miles away where the files are,
Yeah.
and they just fall apart.
Not even remotely where the particles end.
Kind of like how the flamethrower in Naraka works. You can pop jellyfish with it from way outside of where the graphic is. What's wrong, JD? Not a desk jockey?
Hates offices and the middle management that inhabit them.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
So laggy.
Put a dropship to sleep.
You cannot take the mad free L. Sounds like a little bit of an L to me.
The hero fire starter. You can also be a sleeper.
I've got bad news. We still can't initiate repairs.
Yeah, we needed a fire starter, that's what it was. That's kind of an expensive fire starter to give them.
You're gonna have to decook us.
Trying to see if there's like even any indication of what the hell the game updated. I'm kind of finding nothing. I don't know if Steam like holds. I'm pretty sure it's like your local install dates. It does say that yet another mech lab updated on the 10th this morning. Then everything went to shit.
Captain Boner.
Let me try this. I was trying to play with the settings here. Does that do anything?
Nope. I still can't fix her, Jim. The opposable thumbs are the only things that aren't cooked.
It's the exact same error.
Yep. I guess she'll reload and tell us if that magically fixes it.
That is the right direction I was setting it, but what does it do now, Mask? I'm assuming like you have to probably go back in and out of the mech lab at least.
Yeah, no, nothing has changed. I've gotten in and out. JD is reloading outright, but seeing as it worked in her game and not this one, I'm not sure it's gonna just suddenly disappear.
I was playing with settings, not that it would suddenly disappear.
You broke her entire game. I can't believe you broke JD. You two are now the spreader of Australian disease. When patient zero becomes afflicted. Now JD is in command. JD is the host now.
It did just rejoin you. He rejoined, I don't know.
JD is the master now.
The fact it was working and now that it's not working, like, I don't know. Sort of verifying the game, that's gonna take a while. I don't know, like, do either of you have a recent download for this? That's why I was suggesting to, like, restart Steam, because that usually kicks the workshop.
I restarted Steam, but I don't see anything on here for any recent downloads.
Try exiting the game and try resubscribing to that mod. Unsubscribe, give it a moment, and then resubscribe. It is like a 8 gig download, so it'll take a moment.
I don't believe you.
Might have like a
I
version
don't know how to do
difference.
that.
That's why I was looking at the main menu, like if you guys saw a different version than I have. Like 9.8.5. Old 3419.
Well, while that's figuring that out, because it is going to take a minute, I'm going to grab some meat.
I'm just confused why it's like downloading now. We were just getting trolled by the workshop and we were actually on an old version before somehow. There is a Nexus page for it. I can see if there's anything different on there. Can you stop bothering me about ads and just stay logged in? I'll have to rehost the game.
I've got the bug JD's got.
Warbling?
Tab doesn't do anything. I got Australian disease type 3 now. It's evolving. This is very fucked.
I can't even really hear it.
JD and I are trapped in our own version of hell.
But is the game broken still?
It's beyond broken. We can't access anything. I didn't get the pop-up, but I can't access any menu of any kind, except for the leave one.
You sent me a screenshot. Huh.
Oh my god. Wow, yeah, that is really fucked. So, the mech lab shows absolutely nothing. Storage cost is 000000000. Text block 3 out of 0. The star map is empty, and the factional information is absolutely busted as all hell.
I'm gonna try to load.
The equipment
Fire
market is
saving
showing
in.
Black Knight's custom name 000 Wade. I can finally see the operations menu. Text block. Text block. Oh, this is beyond broken. This is so broken.
Are you in?
You yanked me out of it. You yanked me out
I
of
was
it.
hoping it was yanking you out with you like still talking there.
Okay, I am in a menu. Alright. JD, I can repair your leg, man!
It was a mod being unsynced. And now I think we're right before the mission. That was interesting. Yeah, that's a Steam issue. I run into that a lot when I was playing with RimWorld, is mods would not update or they would update incompletely.
What a wonderfully functional service. I can repair JD. The lag is still there, by the way.
I think I was actually using the RimWorld mod manager thing just for the purpose of forcing it to re-download mods that had updates. I mean, that was like one of the first things that I suggested was restart Steam so it would update it, but it didn't do it.
I mean, I could stream my RimWorld games sometime. It's the game where I have all the batteries and Ricky Hanajase has repeatedly tried to sabotage me.
My RimWorld is
But I
probably
don't think they're cut
not
up
functional, and also a quick way to take a vacation off of Twitch, probably.
Oh, that's not an issue. Oh, we can't repair? I see. I thought we were on the same one.
Oh. Well, I'll try loading this one.
Watch, it's gonna desync the whole fucking thing again, and we're gonna have to all re-download again.
Technically, you know, RimWorld has a multiplayer mod.
How does that work? Everybody is just gods?
I think you got direct control over a pawn.
It looks like it's working, I think. I can't access JD's upgrades, but I can access my own.
I think we're where we're supposed to be now. That was like when I needed to fix everything.
See, what
and we
about
had to
Toaster
progress.
Chan? Yeah, I can repair Toaster Chan. Yeah, okay. I think it's fixed. No, it's working for me.
Yours is in progress. This is intentional right now.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at Toaster Chan, because Toaster Chan had no work orders, and I could do stuff with it.
This is where now we can like slap in these upgrades and a few things again. And I have to manually progress the time until JD's is done repairing now. If you're done messing around, Mask.
Yeah, all I did was just adding that 5% structural, and that was it. It's no big deal, but it might save me having to reload losing something. Seeing as all those dudes took a shot at my laser arm in the last time. Although that was just a, I think that was just a bitch laser, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
I think
Still
you can
waiting
repair.
to see the king crab show up.
Now I think we're good to again commit war crimes.
You can strip that locust if you. Oh, I guess you did strip it. Or what? What was it? You stripped the flamers off of?
Flare
I guess
starter
you
we
already
don't
stripped
have
it and sold
anymore.
it. Okay, yeah, just making sure.
Just blow its legs off and then
A
we'll
lot
have
of
it again.
things just got.
We'll be right
shoveled
back where we
everywhere.
left it. And there's a possibility that save might just work now, but I don't trust it.
I don't know, but you can just go, I guess.
I can't believe all that shit because of Steam's nonsense.
Oh wait, this is the mission. Okay, I was really confused.
You have to redo
We're
this.
back on the mission we just did, right?
Yeah. War crimes.
Okay. This time I will hopefully not almost die, or well, I wasn't really close to dying, but
Your arm
we
was
were close
damaged.
to destroying an arm. If I had stayed there, I probably would have died, because there was like 3 or 4 of them on me.
It was an adventure.
That was really stupid.
It was actually like something was telling me like, you know, I should ask them if they like update. Why am I getting shot
We're
at
getting
already?
shot. We're not
Fucking
even on the load screen.
Lions.
Okay, Commander.
One of the planes is stuck on a building. All right, JD, you know what to do. You know what to do, JD. Have at it.
Play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian
Everything is already
casualties,
torched behind
direct
us.
your lanes to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Wait, no, my body did actually take
Don't
damage.
sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
I will observe the
We consider
cooking.
this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend
He's
it.
only satisfied by the screams of middle management.
We're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Seems like the name for her thing should be No Tears, Only
Just walk
Dreams.
up to it in order to pick it up.
Hustle softly.
Yes. Like, it would be nice if JD could destroy the trees for me, but that's not synced. So I can't even take advantage of that feature. The trees exist for me and block all my projectiles. It's so annoying. Now that I
Bird.
know that's why they're always in my way, even when she's lasering them.
Let's get to work.
JD just took his time.
We don't have a license for these lags.
One down. Now on to the next.
spider thinks it's got places to be.
What the hell's going on? What the? I am gonna need a frame by frame that.
We need help immediately.
That Jenner was doing something really demonic.
Apparently there's a Jenner over here just doing something.
There's a cicada that seems to be hugging you, screeching.
Or cicada. I was getting stuck and I think it was just running behind me the whole time.
Yeah, I turned around and you and Toaster Chan were just rubbing all over that dude.
Doc. I think I saw a fire starter at all.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
It's like she got there.
No tears, only dreams.
Just came up behind him and is just blasting his legs this whole time. For a fire starter less. His friend.
Marshal Davion's position.
Dude's made out of cardboard. I'm being airlifted by his leg. Dude, your projectiles were doing something demonic.
In a bag doesn't take damage.
I know, I was shooting at them and they weren't exploding. Oh, make sure transmission's there for a reason.
There is a fire starter still. It's a little cheaper this time. there's less of it there. And it's not... It doesn't have any flame. No, it's got a flamer. No flamers to take with us. That was something I kind of realized, is that when they want us to give them mechs, we should probably strip them.
That's terribly lewd.
Nine days for mission start. Fucking a locust. Blind? Where are its flamers? Oh, it's in its center torso. Well, if we want everything off of it anyways, I don't... I'm just thinking it's cheaper is all.
Doesn't have much to strip, it seems.
Actually, no, we want to strip it. I'm being dumb. We're giving it away anyways, so there's no reason for it to have anything. What war crimes are we committing? Something else I had actually forgotten. The game back to capture cursor. They have all this valuable intel that they just leave there until someone else can figure out what it is, and then they send it back to somewhere important. You gotta destroy the satellites before their 56K modems can send the codebooks out.
Starlink isn't what it used to be here in the future. Kind of like how in Halo they haven't invented lithium-ion batteries yet.
The fucking flashlight.
The flashlight, yes. You have like 1/2 of a AA battery at any given point, and the flashlight like burns everything it touches like a fucking handheld laser, so it just goes through the battery in seconds.
You know what powers it?
I presume the friction of your butt cheeks chafing against the armor.
I was gonna say the friction of the Master Chief's thighs when he's running, but yes.
Same thing, really.
Choice but to take a damage coverage. If we take like 1.9 million in damage, I think we've all exploded.
Mew. Mew.
I guess you're not repaired again? You only partially repair.
I think that her full repair exceeds the time or something.
I wasn't sure if that you were saying that for our benefit or because you had to. Well, I guess both, but yeah.
Probably both. JD tries to be the mother I never had. Giving me valuable information, like discovering I have Australian disease.
That you stop the Mewcenaries from decrypting those codebooks.
Sure kills trees, because fuck trees.
It doesn't kill trees on my end. I live in an alternative timeline where fire does not harm trees.
Forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Mewcenaries relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Two of them.
Love that the tree is falling down animates at like 5 FPS, by the way. It's not just a ghost thing, it's literally jitter.
Nice headshot.
Dead by the time they shot him.
Toaster Chan may be out for blood.
Please.
can hardly even understand that distortion coming at him.
Our forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly. Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Like a different targeting hotkey I don't know about.
R.
Target acquired.
R for reasonable young man.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel empty.
R for respectable. Oh, the lasers are jittery.
Target destroyed.
It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done.
There sounds like there's planes back there somewhere.
He's playing it somewhere. They're shooting. Ghost or chat or a little bit of both. Big planes actually.
Commander, fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
Target acquired. Target Phoenix Hub.
Target down.
Just explode.
I don't know. Some building is in it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, going up in a fireball. I feel like you may have partially shot me in the ass.
I cannot confirm or deny this thing. Please consult my legal team. You'll see him twerking outside the office window. Totally unrelated. Pretty birds!
There was birds.
Ah, bird.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Getting all the options that JD missed.
Gave us a lot of money. Only they'd give us enough salvage to actually take anything big. Guess I'll take the partially exploded spider.
A spider that's been partially catted. A few legs have been gnawed off.
Can't get over this fucking portraits. Mine and JD's are just like normal, and then yours and Toaster Chan's are just like fucking psychotic. Meow liaison
Meow.
says MIIO.
True.
Transported it to the other place, and little did they know we were already attacking it. Gave us some lasers and a Zeus. Speak to wife, now. Depart, now. What does that mean exactly?
What does what mean?
Also 80 tons.
80 tons.
So this is a 3. Could harness the power of 3.
3? 3? Let's see. think it would take longer than 3 months to strip and retrofit everything?
I don't know what the difference is why this is blue.
We do not have a UAC 20. How could I be robbed of this?
What?
You don't have a UAC 20. How could I be robbed of this?
Seemed like a whole 2 UAC 5s.
Exactly. You need a UAC 20.
At a UAC 20, it would be getting shot at frightening velocities out of this thing. This thing's passive applies to like all UAC cannons.
Well,
I suppose we're just getting sent off at this point. Although, doesn't really, does it? Private destination 140 days.
hell's the difference between sensors improved and sensors? Oh, I see, they're different.
I could actually probably want to, if there's any work you wanted to do to the mech, you probably want to do it now.
I'm just seeing what can be done. The unfortunate thing about the Long Tom is it sucks up all of your fucking critical slots. And I'm noticing even an assault mech has not as many critical slots as you'd think for something that fat. It might actually be difficult to put 2 Long Toms on one.
I forget what I was gonna do before. Am I just gonna like take off the case?
Oh, that doesn't take that long at all. What the fuck?
I was gonna put on a smaller laser, that's what it was.
Wait, in order to strip this, the 3 months occurs all at once, doesn't it?
What? Oh. Yeah, it
That
probably
3
does.
months occurs all at once, doesn't? Yeah, I think I just cooked then. So I'd have to strip it and then add stuff to the other one, so I'm just kind of fucked. So I may as well not worry about it at this time because it's not really gonna be a significant difference. Let's put it that way. I might be able to put like an extra laser on it.
So patchworks are just, you can reduce the weight, but you need critical slots for it.
You need critical slots for all of them. They all take a lot. I think based on the quality, the prototype is 16 and the other is 14? At least that's the case with the Yendo anyways. JD wants you to buy every single laser and then upgrade them.
I was looking like, how would I use the patchwork, for example? I think that reduces the
let me
weight
take a
enough
look.
anyways.
know if he can even use it.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember where critical slots were.
You don't have any that are... Oh, yeah, you have a single one that is free. Says you do not have enough free slots. You'd have to remove something. You'd need to remove one thing. Because you've got one slot free on your right torso. So you'd have to nuke, like, an ammo or the case or something.
Yeah, that's where the ballistic computer was going. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah. That's why I was
I'm
looking at
just gonna have to
is
stick a
that
smaller laser on here is all.
the Zeus doesn't offer me a tremendous advantage over the Warhammer at this point. Although the speed will be higher, I think. Yeah.
Can also stick weapon stabilizers on that arm.
Yeah, that's true. Has an actual arm on it.
I think I just need to take
If it
off the
lets me put a
case and use a
stabilizer
smaller
with a long
laser
arm
and
on
just
it
become a
anyways.
cannon. That's what I was going to do before. If you wanted that, like, 5M laser, I don't need the 5. The level 4. I think I need armor, especially. I'll just use the smaller laser for now then. And I'm not really... This is the thing, that the case isn't really doing a whole lot for me. I either violently explode or... Yeah.
I feel like if you take enough damage to need it, you might already be kind of cooked.
Yeah, so my... That autocannon is going to become a little silly.
You don't have a AC-20 burst. Which is sad. You don't even have an AC-20 burst.
You want an AC-20 burst?
I want a UAC-20 or an AC-20 burst. Or a long tom burst.
There's an
Surely
AC-20
there is
on
a
the
long
store.
tom burst version. Oh wow, there is one. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take it.
That's what I was talking about earlier, that there's an AC-20 burst fire there. It's
Amazing.
a lot shorter range.
I'll
Guess
probably use it
the
as
20 is
something.
the shorter range.
It's just all damage.
It's just looking at it's at 25.
And what is the Gauss cannon? The Gauss is
Yeah,
17.
we do have a Gauss cannon, don't we?
That is also a lot longer range.
There's also
So
a
it's all
sniper
leveled
cannon,
up.
but I don't think we have
You have one.
much ammo for that, and it wants a lot of crit slots.
Yeah. I think the long tom does more damage than but also choose a chunk.
I guess would probably be funny. Do you want the 20?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do we
I'll
have
surely
ammo?
use it at some point. I don't know, but AC-20s do show up, so the ammo can't be too hard to get.
Yeah, we have 2 doubles, and yeah, we have ammo for it.
So this thing only has the 1 slot on it.
So you wanted me to buy all the medium lasers. OBS doesn't like scrolling up. I don't know why it does that. It gets stuck at the bottom.
I'm looking at her ammo. Let's see. Gauss ammo is what I'm looking for. Oh, I see. You bought mostly doubles. That's why. That explains an amount.
The shift right click to purchase 5 does not work. No, you just want me to upgrade all of them.
So this thing had 2 ballistic slots on it. It does. Well, where the hell is the other one?
Threw these in the wrong order.
Ah, fixed filler. Interesting.
Are you doing anything, Mask?
I'm trying to figure out where the hell the other ballistic slot on this thing is.
I can't even look at the
It says
loadout.
it has 2, but I can't stick the both of them on it. Oh.
Guess we could get one fancy machine gun. Goes up by like another 20%.
Alright, don't worry about that for now. I can't do what I wanted to do on this. So I'm not sure. That other slot, I think it's eaten or something. Alright, where are we departing to? You are departing from Cat.
Tiger Extreme X Team.
X team. Oh, did you see my pad?
Tiger X Team.
It's really good.
Forgot an R.
It happens. Look for the other one. The other one is in there somewhere. That I put on the Marauder. I forget what it's called, honestly. Internet Explorer.
There even was this, like, animated one.
Storm Surge. You went past it. Dude, Razor? I wish we had MLG.
There's Razor.
We need MLG. Storm Surge is near the bottom. Razor just looks hilarious. I may not have even saved mine actually, now that I think about it. What does it say that I read Comstar as Cumstar?
Eric is just the Mets in colors.
It really is.
I see. Is there only one?
That I could find, yeah.
It's kind of funny. There's just, they only added one that moves around like that. Now this is the problem, is for some reason I don't have my colors written down anywhere.
Just write them on your forehead, you won't forget them
They
then.
keep like fucking popping open Unreal to look. Just steal the colors from something else and then just... It's just for randomizing. No.
I see, the AC-20 is still too big to put an extra gun on there. That's the one with the 2 ballistic slots. I think. Yeah, that's our problem. I can't do what I wanted to do on it. I'm so sad. I have to wait for one that has 2 ballistic slots, one on another arm or something different. I was gonna create a JD companion. She puts them to sleep and then I just nail them up.
Whatever. I don't know what I don't know where I put any of this stuff.
Just eyeball it. It's that easy.
They want our help after the things we've done to them and are still doing to them.
I can't believe we're anally hazing. House meow.
Talk to your wife again.
Hi, Commander. I've just received a distress call from a civilian settlement that's under attack by suspected Inferno forces. They've offered an open contract to anyone willing to intervene on their behalf.
She's gonna ask, why are you talking to House Meow?
Inferno's MO.
And you'll
We
respond
know
with
they've been
meow,
driving
and
people
you'll
from their
immediately get
land.
put into the litter
What we
box.
didn't know was why. Now we do. After speaking with Spears and combining our research, we made a significant discovery. Inferno activity and refugee displacement patterns correspond almost exactly with the recent discovery of several long-lost Star League Defense Force bases and supply depots. We believe that Black Inferno have been driving off the civilian populations nearby, then laying claim to these sites, excavating them, and pillaging whatever tech they find.
Lost tech?
Excellent question. These particular sites have been lost to humanity for centuries. The sites are usually in remote locations, well hidden and, more often than not, completely overgrown or buried. Sometimes both.
I wish we knew who was protecting Inferno. Maybe then we'd have more answers.
It wouldn't hurt, I'll give you that. Right now, I suggest we take these assholes down a peg by accepting the contract and kicking their ass.
Hell yeah.
I thought you'd feel that way. I'll prepare the mission briefing while you work on getting us to the Coal Harbor system.
Roger that.
Your wife curses like a sailor. There's still a thing here. Why does it say to talk to her still?
You're broken. It's busted. You fucked it.
Why'd you break it? Is your wife
Broke.
defective?
This happens. Not enough vodka breaks down. Many such cases. If I bump into defeat, I still get thrashed around violently here.
You just get pushed right along the whole thing.
I don't know what the hell they did with the collision in this game. I gotta wonder. Why does it bounce me around? JD sits here soullessly, gazing longingly at nothing. No face. Just Australian disease. If you were to take off your helmet, within there would only be darkness. It would consume everything. It's like a containment vessel. Now, look at this guy's head.
Contacted the
I am.
cock.
Come to where I am. And look at this dude. And have him look at you. And you will see his head is like a chicken's. His thing is also going into his cheek. It's actually demonic.
They're even warning you to have all your mechs and equipment queued for refits during the journey.
Yeah, that's why I figured shit's gonna fuck, but I can't install 2 big guns on that thing anyway.
Like what?
I was gonna put the gas on one and the AC 20 burst on the other.
% ballistic damage.
Turns out you couldn't even put 2 AC 10 bursts on it. Those are AC 10 bursts. They use 7 critical slots. The AC 20 burst uses 10. You would think it'd be 5 and 10, but it isn't.
The ballistic upgrade.
Ball upgrade? Dude, that is the craziest shit.
Guess I might as well just stick on those other upgrades.
Dude, that's crazy.
42 days.
Wait, you've got a turn speed one. What the hell?
That's
That
been
must
there
be
for a
new.
while. It's an old one.
No, I never saw it.
It's an old one.
It wasn't there before. I never saw it. Believe me, that thing, it fucking needs it.
It's time to depart. Wife was talked to, despite her
time to
thinking she
decap.
hasn't been.
She had a moment. It happens. I can't believe it has fingies.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological
Can't believe your
sophistication,
pre-rendered cinematic
once
has
housing
terrible
large
frame
populous
rate.
cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere,
It's also really
the
heavily
succession wars
compressed
brought death
due
and
to this
destruction to
macro block.
Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and
I don't think
dropship
people realize
manufacturing
they can
centers,
render out of Unreal
combined
4
with
at a
its
fixed frame
centralized
rate.
location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the
probably
Federated
DivX.
Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Suns command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, The local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soiner's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the inner sphere, spreading panic among Soiner's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Neo codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding
has no
and
idea what he
destroying
just
the
saw.
stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
You can't do that, JD.
And I spent this whole time calling the Malasers.
I hate you. Obviously, my brain was filtering out as a form of defense.
The amount of times I had said it.
Waited 7 days after a 3-month travel.
How's new heavy mech already being used against itself? Wow. That is expensive.
Dude, it's called awesome. That is so awesome.
It's a level 4 AC-20. It costs $5 million.
Jesus Christ. There's a Cyclops that weighs 90.
Cyclops.
There's a Stalker. That's so crazy.
There's more lasers to buy. It cost a lot though.
There's a Hero Zeus.
Gonna have enough money anyways.
Has a double heatsink kit. Isn't that something JD wanted?
Probably not for the 20 million it's gonna cost.
I doubt that'll discourage her. That's just more legs she has to take off after all. It's not a job, it's a passion. Nibble, 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 nibble. They're selling a lot of cat facts too.
It is 20 million.
Cat facts. I like that I can't even see the highlighting of your quest thing for the fire starter. I don't see any highlighting for that stuff.
You want the lasers? Just a few million.
Jadeymew not ready. Such tragedy.
I think the fire starter can get thrown into the bin for now. Don't even care that they're broken flamers or anything. They just want them. Greater Cobras. Little do we know, they already got the code books and they know what they're saying right now.
They're saying meow 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 meow. Absolutely maddening. No one will ever recover.
12 points. We get a lot of salvage now. Still not enough for
You know
the
what
big
time
tank.
it is, JD? It's time to tickle all of the arms and legs off of everything like a cat and a wolf spider.
Why does your thing have that icon?
Because she's underweight. Or, yeah, she's underweight. See her weight? She's not eating enough.
I'm confused. Is the warning that you're over
Look at her
and
weight.
under?
You can be underweight or overweight. She's not eating enough. You gotta stuff more hamburgers into her.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Do they even have hamburgers? They'd have Roo burgers, I think, right? Now a little bit of extra kick.
Commander.
Green things or the hamburgers?
Caused by the Comstar HP
I assume the
relay
green things is the
station's
Vegemite.
destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting
Crispy,
any responses on the Federated Sun
grasshoppers
band.
and Orion
The
over there.
only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier.
It's time to
I've
crispify
marked
them
its
more.
approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Really, they're just mid-reef then.
Really hard cutoff going into that skyline. Oh, that's a planet, I think, that's sorting into spawn.
You just found bugs.
Bug. JD's eating all the flies. Stop. I need some. Realize that those flies are like the size of fucking horses, right? And they're immune to lasers. Also, we're all the way across the galaxy, but there's still green tips. Atheists, explain.
Oh, the mud. Interaction, this mud than any of the water in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Making fractal shockwaves. Come here, where I am, and look at the ground here. You see that big seam in the ground?
I was hoping I could fit.
No, you won't fit. It's going all along. Everything, however, all here. And down here. Probably elsewhere in the map down here too. It just
This
goes
is
all the way
split
down.
in the landscape.
Yeah. Tony had a moment. My camera is randomly freaking out and zooming inside of my body. I swear it's like the trees are talking. Like when I destroy them and like something collides with the camera that shouldn't.
Someone need to fulfill their giantess fetish.
Big head over there.
Yeah, your arm like goes up to like slot trees out of the way.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers.
I think you have arms, I don't even remember.
To them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs,
Do you
stay
have arms?
where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Jadeymew, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
You look a little crisp.
They must have tracked your approach here.
Just
Lancers, my
mild.
men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
That treats away.
Target Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt and a cataphract.
You mean cat pack?
God, this thing fires so fast now.
Dude, there's cat packs down there. There's even cat pulps down there. Katie can be fed. We can feed her.
I'm reading warnly our forces on the floor. Captain Danner, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we can find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
Target destroyed.
What happened here?
This thing just... Do you hear how fast this thing fires now?
MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate.
No.
They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible...
Wait, what was that from? The arm thing?
The UAC. From the battle
Yeah,
computer
but
and the
they made it
arm
fire
stabilizer.
To make planetfall before attacking our dropships.
They're
They
so
tried to
fucking
return
fast
to low
now.
orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
They're coming out without armor.
That's JD. She's just running around over
Oh,
there.
all the blue guys on the map are coming out without armor.
Oh. They don't need it. JD will give them a nap soon.
Jump jet fuel empty.
He just exploded that. Yeah, now there's a bunch of shit over there.
Ships at the Sarna jump point.
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Target assassin.
news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of getting ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we had no way of contacting anyone off-planet.
There be birds.
The HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communication.
There's a
for almost
Victor.
year. And they
He's
only
also
got
got an
back because
AC-20
the
rapid
Captain
fire.
General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Thought he was going so fast. I'm gonna put the Victor to sleep. Stuck in a wall. There goes an arm.
You don't need those various body parts. I have cats to feed.
I'm showing no further enemies on scope.
I think the Titan spread that thing gives also made the
Pull through for us.
gun a lot more accurate in range.
We're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's.
It actually reduces the spray of it being burst fire.
Good advice, though. Lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Excuse me,
Oh,
it says I
Christy.
just caused giant pieces of ship to spring through the air for no reason. Then it like lagged and I sprung up in the air on another part of it. Surely you can steal that Victor.
It died.
Died. Not even any pieces of it left.
Cicada has a 320 engine in it. So many of these things are just like an engine and a gun. The AC-20 did not survive.
Sad, the Victor did not survive. Probably because we stripped literally every single thing out of it.
Steal an assassin and a locust. Never gets old, the damage of any of these things. Thunderbolt apparently kept its legs. The quick draw
Or the
that
one I was
like
shooting at a
barely had
distance.
anything left. panther that like lost everything but it, or kept everything but its core. It gave us a pilot that you can't even see their face. Happened to his Marauder? It's in the bin.
It's in the bin.
I had time to do anything with it.
We've got a few things in the bin. You've got 2 lunch packs, a fire starter that's seen better days. I think you have cat packs in there too.
Yes, they gave us one.
That's crazy. You can always pull it out whenever you want to learn more things about cats.
These repair times. When is the next mission? 37 days. It does give us enough time.
That's 37 days of sitting in the swamp being assaulted by mosquitoes larger than a van.
They'll just take off with you entirely.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised as many of them lived for as long as they did, having no armor.
There's like no real difference between the MAD 3L and MAD 3R. They have like extremely slight statistical differences.
It's usually the slots that
One
change
has an extra
on those
fart
variants.
But they have the same amount of lasers and the same amount of ballistics. Just their weapons are different.
So basically they attacked some other company's equipment and just took out communications for the entire system. I'm a little crispy, aren't I?
That happens sometimes.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks looking to finish
Suddenly
us
have
off
armor.
good. Let's go find our answers.
Birds.
Ridiculous.
Holy shit, the birds.
The mirage. Oh my god, the bird.
I see them, whoever they
So
are.
we
they
kind of got that other
are-
Marauder, and then we got sucked into the
Captain
2-year
Jadeymew of
contract.
the Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
Griffin.
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die. Now
Griffins everywhere. We need them.
this will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying.
There are
today,
birds
but
and everything
I do plan on
attacking.
dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
I'm in the middle of violence.
Where are they going? Jadey had an rifleman and he fell asleep while I fell asleep. It was very peaceful for a while. I'm gonna shoot this spark.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Naive fool. You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something. Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
It's a charger. Uh-oh.
Champion wishes to see
doing, young man?
I think I need to reload.
You're not dead yet.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there.
You still got an arm?
Federation's ambassador to
I don't have a gun.
Our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max
Did the
Liao
gun die?
executed him in cold blood. Duke
Rippin'
Cossack
piss.
Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated
I
side.
saw your arm was red, but I didn't think the gun was dead.
The gun exploded. Whatever that charger had blew it right off.
I think they come with an AC-20. I might be wrong though.
Well, I was getting a little reckless with all the shit that was back there.
There's a reason why I hide behind the blue guys and JD. JD puts them to sleep, and then I head pat them. Sometimes I head pat her too. At least I think I do. She gets awfully close to them sometimes.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I can't hear or think of anything else other than the sound of my gun firing now.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. Backtail went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
I thought you liked just running up and head patting them. I was gonna load my Marauder in those PPCs and see if they do any damage.
I think they mostly
They
are
say they have an area to
crowd
fight.
control. I'm not
If you
sure.
shoot like 4 or 5 of them at once, how much damage do they do? That's the question I'm wondering.
Detecting movement. An enemy mech. Cut it down.
I see them. Whoever they are with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Jadeymew of the 5th Circuit Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
birds.
There's always birds.
Target rifleman.
something.
Can't believe I have to double dip destroying trees because I can't just have JD destroy them because they don't blow up on my end.
There's a number of birds.
Should be considered becoming the duck hunter.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Yeah, that charger does have 20. I can see him angry.
Tanky and all hell.
Your ass is just pressed.
See something you like? I don't have much of an ass, but feel free to take a nibble. It's totally not another cat kill.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassadors New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a
Another charger
madman.
over there, by the way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
By the way, bird.
I'm showing no more targets.
I was talking about someone being very crisp on the backside. It's apparently Toaster Chan. I think he splashed Toaster Chan.
As many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want
That clip has
answers,
some
and we
really
aren't going
fucked
to
shit
get
on
any
it.
if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
There's another AC-20 BF you can get in there.
Living the dream. Always so many SRMs.
Somehow the thing full of explosives never seems to explode that often.
Oh, and that's like a level 3 small laser. Killed 3 griffins. Of more SRMs. Faster ballistics.
Oh. And damage too. I'll take that. It's gonna take a long time though. I may not be able to do it.
So we can't say the name of it, but do you know what these are, JD? That was it anyways. I might be thinking of something else.
Huh?
Where the hell was it? I'm thinking of the wrong one, never mind. Thought that was the Timberwolf.
You can report him anyways. Go ahead. Report him for being a cat.
3 level 4 flamers. Gotta kill a Vulcan. Like the Vulcan. We have a Vulcan. Okay. But, it's a functional Vulcan. Time to strip the Vulcan. You need me to upgrade lasers or anything? 40 days, so I can stick on that other upgrade. Actually, I don't think I can because those repair times, holy shit.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to cancel my upgrade soon.
Yeah, yours is definitely went past it. It's gonna have to wait. Are we stuck with these jobs? Get rid of them. We can get rid of them. Just they give 2 upgrade points, so I didn't want to get rid of them. Trapped in multiple forms of gay baby jail. Think we have money? These time restrictions are a problem, and yeah, you gotta cancel your upgrade mask. Death Commandos. Money. Did you not repair?
I used AI to create turbo slop. You might call me the slop king.
Or are you just gonna use the trash can instead? Got some machine guns.
And there's gonna be some slopping. Jady's got some machine guns.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskarovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down,
she goes,
barely
leggy as always.
Codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet
No
even
plans.
if they were decoded.
Yeah.
So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Leah will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings.
Oh, there's the plans.
This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired. New target generated.
There's a bunch of Jenners. Good for the plucking of legs. This guy sounds like he's in a trash can.
Power of trash to fill too.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Fire starter.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
See you guys like the fire server. Meanwhile, there's birds.
Vehicles and Helldivers seem more like a liability most of the time.
New target spider. Target acquired.
Apparently works.
Target awesome.
There's an awesome,
Target acquired.
I one-shotted a spider.
awesome possum. I'm gonna go play with the Jenners and the spiders now. Blackjack is gonna like punch out my core.
Target blackjack.
Facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site. All personnel, I'm initiating protocol. Evacuate all
My guy's the sanctuary protocol.
hard trace, computers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these avian dogs.
Curious what might show up, but I don't know if anything will show up. Got money. Another hero fire starter and whatever Ember is.
So many lasers.
What the fuck? It's just all M lasers. The trash can is also getting a little beat up. there's your flamer range. Oh, it has a double heatsink kit in it, and what the hell? This had more on it than I thought it did. You're getting stripped.
Lewd!
It cost $1 million to strip it. Do we even have any upgrades we can get for this stuff? I don't think so. I think it all costs too much. Not getting any points is the problem. Did the Vulcan finish? The Vulcan did finish. You can get rid of it. More flamers. You want to be on our way to another 5 machine gun? How much do we have? 44 days. Your trash can take too long to repair, or doing stuff? And there was enough time for me to repair, and I think you took the same amount of damage, so I wasn't sure. $44 days. I don't know if you were trying to figure anything out or you're just gonna go like that. We're definitely getting strung along on this campaign. Derelict warship. Warship. Ship is capitalized and warship. Well, we're not going to be in an iHub for a while, so that's why I've just been stripping them, because it gives us cantina missions. I'm trying to strip them for the parts so then we can give them a less valuable fire starter. It's also got, like, the double heatsink kit and other things, too. But I'm not really worried about the time. Or really the money right immediately. Let's be done when it drags us along to somewhere else. And we get 9 salvage. We can almost take some of the fatter things. Almost.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles.
I
have
like that
taken
Maki's
refuge
sleep
in its
order is
interior.
fairly fucked
If we
again.
want to have any chance of getting out of
That's
this
the other
alive,
thing I'm laughing
Just
about.
like
their help.
mine.
Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
That's all fucked.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Amazing.
There.
These things
Press
used to be at
Q.
the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
Wait, what?
And were often used to rain death across entire
crab
systems
is-
with nuclear fire
It's
and
an allied
chemical
one.
strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they
King
were the
crab.
first things to be targeted and destroyed.
Two
in the
fucking
early succession
AC-20
wars.
burst fires. What the fuck?
Shit.
That Thunderbolt has a lot of guns on it.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses
I'm
for
falling
the
like
past
you are.
week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape.
So
that we
if
might
the
just
ally
live to see
King
tomorrow.
Crab explodes, do we get salvage?
Clear to Westrick. Enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work.
I don't know about that.
Commander.
I don't know if we have enough salvage to salvage something
Keep
like
all
that.
X in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
It's been hard to salvage even some of the medium and heavy ones. I don't know how JD got up.
I could probably just fly up there myself.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Not quite.
empty.
I'm stuck.
Jump jet fuel low.
Everything's up here.
Third forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood.
God, the
We should
lag.
be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Take those legs, did you?
Raven aggressively bumped into me and ripped off its own leg, it looked like.
Spider. Target acquired.
Oh, there's a few things behind us.
Trying to get to wherever JD is.
You'll be able to just walk up the wall, but then you'd fall in and probably break your leg.
Well, that might be better than getting rammed in the ass by cicadas over and over and over.
Spiders. Up here.
Jump jet fuel low.
She's just up here. Not even down there, she's just up here. The trash can is very aerodynamic.
Everybody is below.
See the tree is and shit exploding over there. Where are they going?
Inside here.
Hell is inside.
All the NPCs and a single Vindicator that got slowly gnawed to death by them.
Went in unwillingly.
Oh my.
I think I'll die if I do this.
Oh my. I don't know if I can get down there.
Locust's got somewhere to be.
Did you just like land and now they're all running? Hi. Alright, I'm gonna take the plunge again. No damage. Crab is just hiding back there, doing his own thing.
There's a mini damage doing that.
Crab senses the bird. The bird probably doesn't even know how to get down here.
Does this
Someone
thing
is
look
gnawing at the
like?
bird's legs. I can see them.
I think it looks hilarious.
It looks large.
It's got these giant fucking claws with the cannons in them. How fast does that thing fire?
Apparently quite fast. There's a javelin. Oh, its legs. Its legs are being gnawed. They're being gnawed.
It's
They're being
gone.
gnawed and they're gone.
Target acquired.
There's an Orion over there. And a Griffin. And a quick draw.
This thing's
Those are
AC-20
cheap.
firing sounded like a machine gun.
It's okay. Maybe it'll machine gun
Alright.
down that Orion before it rips off my damaged leg.
Enemy mech compromised.
Take them down.
Carrying a wall. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, cowboy. You have
He's
nothing.
getting fucked.
I don't want this shit.
Getting fucked.
There, I got the Orion. I think I cored it. You just rocketed over to you and died.
This thing's AC-20s are terrifying.
That's why I wanted two of them. Apparently the king crab is what you need in order to equip two of them.
Deleted
Or,
a
you know.
bird. Didn't even see the bird. I just heard the firing and then a bird fell out.
All of his Gundams are in various stages of being nibbled on. The dragon
Crab
is
is
all
like
red armor and missing a leg.
Close to being legless though. They're coming.
There's a lot of shit back there. Holy hell.
Jadey might want to come over here, I don't know.
I think that she's currently feasting on legs. Yep. That's what she's doing.
We are supposed to, our optional is to stop them from losing a single mech.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
One of them is a little fucked.
One of them is very, very heavily damaged.
A single leg.
There's
One
a
of
lot
them,
of shit
the
on the other side.
Shadowhawk is gonna fucking explode. It's just going up there.
Oh, that Shadowhawk is in a better state than the dragon, I'll tell you that much. But on the other hand, he very much intends to charge over there on his own.
He wants to charge in there with what the fuck is that?
The bravest little toaster that could.
I went straight for the 3.
He wants it. This is his holy walk. You can't stop him. You can't stop this.
Your target, Battlemaster.
Battlemaster. It's got a lot of lasers. He's going straight for it.
Like,
Oh god, my head.
it's okay. JD's got this. JD's in control. Look at her go. I have no line of sight on anything.
Fucking thing just kept.
Dude, how's
go-
that Shadowhawk
JD
alive?
exploded.
Oh, JD is exploding. He died. So sad.
There goes my head.
You're doing so well, though. I saw you wiggling. I didn't know what you were doing, but you were wiggling.
Well,
Wait, how did you die?
do not go in line of sight of that fucking Battlemaster. I'm reloading.
Well, I've taken out most of his lasers. But, yeah, that blue dude was tanking them for a little while.
The first time the Battlemaster looked at me, he made my head armor go from like white to no armor and green. The second time I just died. He just, all the lasers go for your head, and then you die.
I think we have to hide in the crab cave. And hope that
Found
the
the,
various interns don't just go
The
outside and kill
JD's
themselves.
long lost arrival. It just goes for the head instead of the legs.
JD takes the legs,
The ruins
they
of the
take the
derelict
heads.
warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope
Yo,
they
look
aren't
at
as
this.
dire
Look at
straits
this.
as we
Turn
are.
around. And look at that. Wow. Yeah, that is a piece of terrain floating in fucking... That's not landscape. They've done something else. They're using meshes or something. Unless it's like two landscapes that are like intersecting. In a
Yeah,
weird
that's
way.
probably what it is.
It's really fucked whatever.
Wouldn't have that edge like that if it wasn't a piece of landscape, I don't think.
Yeah, because the landscape, like the only way I could see a landscape doing it is if you had like two separate levels
Amazing.
and then you were like streaming them together,
One of the
but
ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain
With
when
meshes,
it came to
it's
the
much easier
supreme
to do
military
that.
power of the Star League.
At the moment you said something, JD exploded.
Armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And we're often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and
I knew
chemical
that if
strikes.
something looked at her, she was gonna
Untold
probably blow up,
billions
but I
died
didn't
at the
even see
hands
what
of these
weapons they had.
monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Guess we found the normal way
Yeah,
into the
so
ship.
when I came down, what I did is I fell off the hole up top and I landed on the ledge and I just
We are
hopped
an
and skipped
independent
down the back
detachment of the
ledge,
2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment.
just
We're
going
here
in
to
and
help.
out on the little ridges there.
Is that you?
And I think my leg went down to like
Outfit
yellow.
From the Galahad War Games.
I just went
I
all
think
the
if
way
you
down.
fell
Military IFFs.
If you fell the whole way, I
Long
think
story
you
for
might
another time.
actually lose the
For
leg.
now,
I'm not sure.
we're
At
hoping
least
to help each
it
other
probably
out
put
of
your
this
armor in
mess.
the red.
I think
'cause
if I didn't have the
I went
booster
down
upgrades,
this
I
way.
probably would have
We
taken
took
a lot of
into this
damage.
position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our
Check this
defenses
out.
for the past
You
week.
need
Good way to get
this.
banned.
No, no, it's right
Assault
here.
from them at Graves Hollow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then.
Birds.
Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Planes.
The dropship, one did land over here, and then they all scattered.
Another way down, or are they... what? Another way down?
How did they get in back there? How is that possible? They never did this before, they were going the long way around.
Appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in a fight.
Do our best, Colonel.
Shaking violently. They're going out this way. Where are they going?
They have places to go.
And got stuck in the AC-20, was just lighting it up. That lock partially cooked off. Crispy.
Just mildly.
Here's the murder coming.
Yeah, the Buttmaster is coming. They're coming from the rear, as Buttmasters often do.
crab is very hungry for bird.
Funny how my one leg looks really cooked, but they're both actually green armor.
They come. Or get all those window hits in you can.
So fucked.
Fucking allies just standing right in front of me.
He's coming back finally.
The Hellmaster lost a leg. We're making progress. There goes his other leg.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Wait, there's still 6. A lot of birds.
Jump jet fuel empty. New target, Archer.
There's so many birds. Archer might be stuck a little bit. Trying to escape.
And excellent
Just a bunch
escape
of lower
strategy into the
ones
wall.
that are out there mostly.
How the hell that Shadowhawk? Okay. That was a thing.
Dang. God damn it. Oh, just walking in front of me.
Dude just spent his last bit of energy puking rainbows onto JD.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Probably responsible for why that king crab's arm is orange.
Got some parts, countermeasures, PPC, Max. Only a handful of them later, unfortunately.
Battle Master is 39. Hey, but check out the quick draw. Like fit the other quick draw into that one. You needed an engine 300, didn't you? I think everything else is just going to turn into lasers. They're threatening to take my arm. Are you just splashing the crap out of most of them?
Yes.
I have a very purple pilot. I forget what else you said about something to use points on. That was the saving for that rare items thing at this point, and then I think we needed the black market for something, but that's we need more cantina stuff. Fire starter still cooking. We got 50 days apparently. If we collect a spider, there's even more flamers. Might be able to do that stuff you wanted, Mask.
Ah, yes, the upgrades that take 5 years.
It depends how damaged you are. You only take 13 days. You might be able to.
41.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna manually advance up to that fire starter. Unless, actually, your Marauder is gonna refit in 2 days. Do you need to do anything to it? Be able to do that weapon upgrade too. Projectile speed. I'll advance until that fire starter is done so I can turn them in and get another mission. I don't think we see very many Vulcans, but there has been a lot of birds. We're just collecting Pokemon at this point. This is him without his funny looking helmet.
That's crazy.
This whole war really went sideways in a hurry, didn't it?
Sounds like they took the main planet and then they just all off themselves immediately after.
Took that first place, then we took the other place, and then we went here. And absolutely everything went to shit as we were sent here as special forces.
You know that cats eat moles, right? And so do wasps. And lawnmowers. I have experience with
Is a
all
lawnmower
of the
like a
above.
big straw?
It's the only time I've ever seen a mole. Yes.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a
can't believe
message
she
out
has
to the
fingies.
system's jump point. We need
game won't
to
let go of my
destroy
mouse.
these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message on
I am
world.
probably going to go to sleep after this
If we
mission,
don't
by the way.
succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Ah, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Sarna. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So
I think that was you.
Commander.
I'm lasering their buildings. They have office buildings? Not anymore.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
The laser birds. Not having any anti-ECM makes us miserable.
To my kill count.
My screen is all over the place like they have ECM.
That was a
The actual
transmission
mission
on the
objectives are
ASRC
ECM.
line. The first one since we've arrived at Sarna. I can't make out anything in it, but
but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Could be helping a bit.
That's a mech approach.
How was that pop can ass sound?
Tango spotted.
Cat facts.
And birds.
And birds. You always knew there would be birds.
Tons of salvage value.
Toaster Chan is getting it now. Salvage.
Nailed that cockpit.
Toaster Chan is just all fuck yeah murder.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but the Terran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We've fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Bird.
Right.
And dragon.
Got a handful of lasers. That's right. Turned away. Okay, I gave it to him. Chicken?
Chicken.
Chicken? Chicken?
Target down. Intimidated.
New target catapult.
It's been a while since I've seen the tank sitting around.
New target gem. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Eliminated.
Wanna be honest, the Federation sucks. We break Sarnaca.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davian Command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
MechWarrior, survive. Something else over there I don't like much. Assassin's trying to assassinate my arm.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Jadeymew with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel empty.
Dies when I get over here.
Oh yeah, you're stalling like I would.
Does that every time the mission ends.
Wow, there's a lot of lasers this time.
A very cheap spider. Apparently blew off another engine 300.
Mission starts immediately. Alright, I'm gonna
So many lasers.
pass out.
Night.
Good night.
Not even gonna worry about stripping that spider. More rare shit. Are you? Think you wanted these? Not like much else here right now. Oh yeah, we don't even get to do anything else. I guess I'm saving and that's it for now then. might just continue Castlevania at this point.